This is the record button. Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're back. Another week. Another. What the fuck is going on with the distance textures there? That's disgusting. I was playing with the settings to see if I could get the game to run faster. And it turns out that this game is. No easy beast to run on any PC. It is, in fact, extremely fickle. And it does not take kindly to anything. So I may have changed some settings. It may run better. It may not run better. I can't remember if I changed any of the settings back. It looks like I have volumetric particles set on ultra. So that. No, okay. It's some really nice, real nice vapor effect. Ah, right, yeah, we turned shadows up and lighting down, because the thing that causes weird lighting artifacts on stuff isn't actually the lighting, it's the shadows, right? It's when you look at a building, like all of the patchy dark stuff is shadow rendering, like all this ambient occlusion bullshit. So if you turn the shadows down, like I had done, because in most games you turn the shadows off or down to increase performance, because you don't really notice that stuff, and a lot of the shadows are calculated with local ambient occlusion offset stuff. So it's a mapping that you can put into a texture file to shade basically an object that's being lit. But you don't need to know about that. What you need to know is that this game actually relies more on shadows to nuance the lighting than it does the lighting to nuance the shadows, if you understand my meaning. So while the resolution of close shadows and people shadows are also going to be increased, stuff like oh, I have the FPS counter showing on the top right hand corner. That's very professional. Get to it. Now we'll never know what frame rate we're running at. Probably going to drop some frames anyway, just because this game is hecka chunky. Oh, that's bad. That is dire. It got choppy, so I'm going to assume it got choppy for you friends too. Which is a shame, but it's just what we're going to have to live with, I'm afraid. Markvart. The Mystery Knight. This is something. The Mystery Knight didn't die in combat. He ran away, and he ran so fucking fast we couldn't catch him. I tried my hardest to kill him, because he obviously would have had like a key item on him, like a leaflet. In fact, it's a good question. Can we fast travel to Sao? What button does what? Oh. Fast travel to Sao. Let's just check out his room. It's fine. We can just check out his room. Because I never did. Or maybe I did, but I didn't. Not properly, at least.
Yeah. Blood will be spilled.
Nah. I mean, maybe if you brought horses. So, my keyboard, as I've said many times before, is a Digma Raise. Digma is a small community-run Kickstarter project for basically a, I won't say revolutionary keyboard design, but it's all right. I've explained it many times before. It's a keyboard that you can rip in half, essentially. It's a 60% keyboard that you can rip in half. So it takes up very small amounts of space on the desk. It does have huge armrests, but your arm's going to be there, so that's not taking up space that wasn't going to be taken up already. Anyway, so I have this keyboard, and it's made by some people. They designed it, they produced it. It's a very well made keyboard. The actual block itself, the board with the keys on it, is very nice. You are not the knight, Fresco Master Jeff. Skibidi-dip-dip. You wake up and there's a guy in full plate mail just picking... I don't want any of that stuff. This is obviously not the room I need to be in. Sorry, bud. Broke your lock. I didn't break it, I picked it. Technically, you can just lock it again, right? Oh, for God's sake. So yeah, I don't know how to get back on the main quest line. Is basically the end of the story. Cake. Stress increasing. Eat cake. Oh. So these cupcakes have been around for a while, like 2 weeks. They're finally starting to go stale. Not moldy. Just like, you know, when cake starts to dry out. It's more like a biscuit than a cake at this point. It's obviously not going to be anything in there.
What are you up to? Thief!
Well, it's fine, mate. It's fine. Mate, it's fine. Hey. Mate, it's fine. Townsman. Townsman, fine. Hey. Townsman. Townsman, it's fine. Townsman. Phil, is that me? Is that... No. Is that me? Is that my face? Yo, wait, stop. Is that Harry? Henry. Harry. Henry. Hey.
I see a thief! God! God!
Looks very similar to me, doesn't he? He's got the same haircut as well. That's annoying. Imagine meeting your twin in a town and he caught you stealing. And he's like,
Thief!
He's not even like running. He's just walking, like at speed. Where's he going though? It's my question. Oh! Are we going to see Urban? He's the only guard here in Sasau that will even try and arrest me. He's run all the way to the monastery. You know, there's Sasau town down there. It would have been a lot closer, actually, if you went there to call the police.
Help! Arrest that thief! I see a thief! God!
Where are the guards?
Don't move a
Hey!
finger.
This is just a regular guard, right? This isn't urban.
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
What price honor? No. Oops. Very oops. Where is it? Oops. This is the cheese that Cheetah was talking about, isn't it? Where you can just, huge oof. Where you can just save and save scum. So you quit the game, and then you can just theoretically so that when you save and quit, you get a continue load. But when you load, you can't load your continue save. That's interesting. I've learned something today. I've only been playing this game for 22 weeks. I'm so glad that worked with well. I would have flipped my fucking lid if I'd lost this save game.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a quest giver here. Who is it? Yeah.
Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
I've got one. It's fine. Chill out. Are you not a catchpole yourself, in fact? Apparently I'm not welcome. What's that noise? I don't know. Could be a murder. Could be not. It's probably just someone chilling out, really, isn't it? I don't even think the microphone's picking that up. I don't think you can hear these slams. Oh. Magic. 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 Oh. He isn't the quest giver. The quest giver's in here.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oi.
Well, the quest giver could be up here. In a room we can actually enter. Hans!
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
I haven't seen this guy in ages.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, he talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen,
Oof.
Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun.
This is not going to be safe for
What'd you
Twitch,
say?
is it?
Will you join me?
If you don't mind, sir, I've got something else I'd rather do.
I can't imagine what could be more interesting. Oh, all right. If you change your mind, come to the baths after dusk. Good luck then.
I learned courtliness. Alright. Good. Very good. Hey, Radzik. That's the move called the yeehaw.
Yeah.
Let's go do the tournament, why not? Ernest von Poisoned Weapons is dead, so there won't be anyone else to interrupt our polite combat. Maybe we'll get a quest from it. Maybe. Maybe someone will be like, you're that renowned fancy boy. Very good.
Greetings.
Sign up for that.
What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Oh yeah, I
As long as
installed.
you've
I
got the
moved this to the
enrollment
to an SSD,
Managers
so the
rule
texture's
that
actually
every
load now.
contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
Easy
I'll write
peasy.
your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care.
Oh yeah. You think we can win without using cheese strats?
The first combatant will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla.
Yeah, that's me.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Let us waste the combatant's luck.
All is prepared for the first duel.
Duel me,
We
baby.
will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah. Whoa, what? Did he just master strike a defense? Yeah. Bosh. Turns out just choosing these lads is going to be the easiest method of winning.
Go ahead, gun your strike. Jesus Christ!
What can I say? He just gave up.
Henry of Skallets.
That's me, by the way.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
And shields.
Giving up already?
The victor of the second duel is
Who?
Henry of Skallets.
Who's the
As
victor of
victor
the
in
second
this
duel?
round, he shall proceed to the next.
Oh. Do you know what? Actually, whipping the camera around is slowing down OBS a lot less. So maybe, maybe turning the graphic settings up was a good idea.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzik
Maybe it helped.
Kubla. And his adversary will
Maybe
be
moving it to the SSD helped.
Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg.
Ah, right.
Welcome, our warriors.
Huge slam.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I like how my horse has come to cheer me on. Let's kick him.
Fucker!
Yeah. Ooh. He pulled that one out, didn't he?
Go.
Come on, lad. Come on. I feel like stabbing is like the worst. Okay.
Fuck it.
Oof. Ah, I see. Oh, he blocked. I blocked, but I also got hit. Okay.
Come and get it. Take that.
Oh! He yielded. That was a long round.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Excuse me?
Shit.
Really? Did I hit an old wound? Did he get boinked?
We shall proceed to the next.
Shame. Longswords is such a long duel, and then he just fucking insta-clap.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla,
That's me.
who will measure his skills against
Jim.
Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt.
Oh,
Let us
Menhart.
wish the combatants luck.
Where have I heard that name before? He's from Frankfurt. He's
Boys
German.
prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Big German guy. Ah. I like how there's no referee to stop you getting like beat up against the rails. Like, if that wasn't a feature of your combat spot, why did you leave it in? You know?
Geh zum Teufel!
Oh no, I've taken a damage. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Surely they should be operating under like a tournament guidelines for scoring. Like, I know it's a game, but like this would be a lot more fun and fast if it was like first to 3 hits or something. Maybe if the parrying and riposte system was a bit more robust.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Can I crouch down and hunting sword up? Oh no. You good there, bro? You good, fam? Have I broken him? Can he not attack me now? Ah, yes, the impenetrable wall. It's making me motion sick. Do I even have to look at him? He's completely dumbfounded. He's like, shit. How do I approach this impenetrable fortress of defense? There he is. That's so weird. Hey, help. Help. He's disengaging with combat. Look at the top. He's running. Hey dude, he's broken. I need a new opponent. What do you mean that's the only one you have? Friend. Alright, I'll fight properly now. I'll fight properly.
Geh zum Teufel! Ha!
Wait, can I? You do drop the shield when you attack. Bing!
Get some type. Du Hund!
I'm not sure if I'm doing the combo, or if I'm just doing a stab and then a left and a stab and then a left. It's very hard to actually find out if you're doing a combo in this game.
Geht zum Teufel!
That little
We have a victor
side of the face
in
slap.
duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah. I thought I might have actually lost that one, but okay.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney,
Well, that was it.
for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa.
Thanks,
All glory
Hanush.
to the victor,
You're a real bro.
Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Woo! Anush, I need a prize. Who's this? God. Anush.
Yeah, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it.
He's so happy.
Good luck then.
Is it good though? Nope. I'm sure they're beautiful, but garbage stat wise. Hamish doesn't have anything for me. Quest tipster. Let's go ask him. Let's go ask the quest tipsters at the bar.
I wouldn't expect too much of it.
Why's that?
There was only a handful of bandits there.
A handful? There was dozens of them, and foreign agents too.
Yeah.
Of course, it's the barkeep. Oh. Ah! Huge slam.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be.
Obey.
You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Skalitz refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. And that's not all.
Oh.
Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? God be with you.
See, my hope is that the quest tipsters are in fact pointers to the next big quest thing that we can do. But it could be the fact that they are just pointers to menial labor that you can do to not progress the game, but to progress income, because this game revolves around a large cash flow. If you do not have a large amount of cash, you basically can't do anything. Bailiff is upstairs, right? Bailiff. This looks like the bailiff's office. Bailiff. This looks less and less like the bailiff's office every second, but I think that is he. Bailiff, hello.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Not what I heard.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Yeah.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Good point.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
Goodbye.
Be cool if we got Kunesh a job, but he's a shitlord. So you know what kind of job he's getting. That's right. A shit one. Ah! Fell down the stairs. Like it. Young Alex. So the cook needs to be someone who knows how to cook, preferably. I guess someone with a finesse. Alex.
My respects to you.
Sup, dog?
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
Correct. I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I'm no poacher and I can't feed all the refugees. I'm no poacher, I have a hunting license, thank you.
You mean you want me to bring you game from the woods? Are you mad? That's poaching.
No, that's not what I meant.
Technically not poaching.
It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you You're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
Good.
Lord be with you.
AB, AB, AB.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
God damn it.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Take him a while.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks. I'll go.
Good luck to you.
Inside the church, maybe. Agnes.
Good evening.
Do you need a job?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
Oh, I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
What do you mean
Because
reputation
I'm
loss?
still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
God bless.
Conrad Hagen? Conrad Hagen? Conrad Hagen!
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook. But I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Nimble, mate.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Did I?
Were you in Conrad Hagen's shop? Naughty horse. How did you even get in there? Back to Seth. Navigate them roads, boy. Navigate. Oh, ambush. That's fine.
An assassin, eh? The old woman says a fucking assassin on me. Well,
I'm going to enjoy.
You're dead.
come on, awesome.
Visibility at all-time low here. What are these?
Is that all? Cursing! Yeah.
Bit. That was a bit brutal, Henry. Let's be real. Banny ain't got anything good on him. Ain't got any. Ain't got anything. Oh, I have upgrades, don't I? Strength. Combat. That happens often. That'll be useful. Sword. Long sword, long sword, long sword. Oh, okay. Well, we're using long sword right now. So. Sure. Skills. Is it just drinking? It's just drinking. Map.
Is that all you got?
Fix! Take that. What's up? Sit yourself.
Ah.
Come here.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Shit! Ha!
Christ.
Oof. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still lodgings in the in Sasau town, isn't there? Hey, buddy. I'm fine. Or maybe this is lodgings. Maybe we can find lodgings through this quest. Skibby dee 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 dee. Skibby dee dee dee.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'll just chill out on your wood pile. Just realized I'll starve to death if I Good call. I'm not starving to death. That's all I have. We'll get something other gross there when we talk to this dude. Who's the Deutsch? Begging in Rata. Hey, buddy.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Ratai and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Take care now.
Thanks, bud. Master Ota.
God be with you.
Repair my shit. Guess maybe it's one.
Old or young, there's something here for everyone.
magical ointments.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
God be with you.
Asparagus
Hey,
fruit.
buddy.
Lean, fatty, marbles, meatable
Oh.
pie.
God be with you.
Meat pies.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
Take care.
Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of Saint James.
Have a look at these
Madonna.
cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Actually, he has a quest star.
About that strange dream of yours.
I knew you'd be in that dream.
Asparagus, they'll cut
Yes,
you in half.
that dream has come true.
Cucumbers, that'll cure what ails
I
you.
dreamt that a
Come
young
get
man
them.
would become my apprentice.
Uh-oh.
My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Sounds like a bad time.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Garlic soup
Henry.
for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
A powerful
Truly
name.
powerful name.
Prunes
So,
for what
Henry,
ails you.
Are
Try
you ready to
them.
become my apprentice?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
Oh, a lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the
Carrots
ancients
and
and
apples
devote
with
your
today.
time to
Put a
understanding
smile on
your
your
fellow
face.
men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Wow.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Aren't they
Wonderful!
lovely?
Oh, glorious day! I have a successor in my work.
God damn it.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skill.
Oh,
Cabbage.
I have my
Cabbage.
eye on three rare objects of
Long
great
it before it
value.
goes brown.
But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
but just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Cucumbers.
Valuable
lovely
for me
cucumbers,
because I know
asparagus
their
and
power and
prunes.
strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
No. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a
Onions
lot.
that'll even make your man coy
All right,
like a little
one
lamb.
thing at a time.
Come and buy some.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on
Garlic,
top of the
carrot,
roof of a new
beetroot,
house
onion.
to bring good
I know
fortune.
where one of
God
those is.
bless
Well,
you.
fresh. Come right up.
Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind.
Have a look at
Here
these
at the inn, there's a
cucumbers.
dice player
They'll
who
stay
always
firm
has
all
a cat's
winter.
paw with him.
Buy them before
That's
someone
supposed to
else
bring
does.
him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats
Garlic,
are
onions,
clearly even
mushrooms,
more
and
powerful
asparagus.
than rabbits.
Come right up.
Oh.
No need to be shy.
Our Lord's tasty.
Very well,
Good on bread and
I'll
for
get you the
wine.
paw.
Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackers
About that
too.
tooth,
A joy
it's
to
going to
taste.
be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare
Carrots
relic,
and
of course.
apples picked today
That's why
to
I
put a
have an
smile on your
alternative.
face.
No.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
Cabbage!
It is.
Hit before it goes brown.
It isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau,
You
then
sneaky
I'm
man.
cheating nobody.
Does it really matter?
Caveat
if the tooth
emptor,
I bring
baby.
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical power.
Come and buy some.
Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Fine. I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Vegetables!
Excellent.
Seeing as how we're
You do
here,
that,
may as well
my
play some
journeyman.
dice.
Good luck.
Aren't they lovely?
Take care now.
Come and get them!
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Huh.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
God damn it.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
Ah, a challenge. Good. But not now. Come and see me when I'm at the tavern.
All right. When can I find you there?
All the time, my old woman would say.
Oof.
She's not far wrong either. If it's open, I'll be there. Our innkeeper opens before luncheon and closes when he tires of the company.
Very well. I'll come and find you.
I can't wait. May the Lord watch over you.
What a nice guy. They open before luncheon. Looks like it's open now, friend. If you want to throw down. Oh. It's fine. Let's chill out here for 3 hours, rolling my own dice. How fun. Positively draw. Hello? Straight up ignores me. How rude!
About that talisman of yours.
What about it?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
As you wish. My talisman against your Groshen.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
May the Lord watch you.
Let's destroy this noob. I summon the blue eyes white dragon. Bust.
This'll be an easy win.
Alright, mate.
That'll do me.
God damn.
That's it.
This is some bullshit right here. Interesting, he didn't get to roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Psh. God damn it.
It seems my luck still holds. Another game.
Aye, let's do it.
I know he's cheating, but...
May the best man win.
I don't know what's up with the camera here. Oh, it's a free camera. That's what's wrong with it.
Your turn.
Is that not a score?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I'll do, I guess.
This'll be the one. see. That's it.
You know that ProZD video where he's like, watching a turn of magic unfold? And he just keeps playing cards. What's that noise?
This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
I believe it.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on the table ignored.
Hang on. I pressed the wrong button. Go back! Go back!
That's it. We'll see. No point in pushing it.
Game.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost, I reckon that cat's paw don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Can I hit people with a cat's paw? Can I equip it and just be like...
Carrots and apples.
If your husband is
today
murdered,
to put
our
a smile
sausages
on your
will be
face.
here. Come and get them.
My respects to you.
Hang on, if your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got. From the yard or from the wood.
One cat paw for luck.
Chicken and Wonderful. bacon. We
How
have
did
it
you
all.
obtain it?
Come and
You wouldn't
see.
believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
Does it?
That will be all for now.
Lard of all kinds and scratches that make your
with
mouth water
Come
more than the
closer,
finest
mistress.
tape. Take a look at this rare crystal found in
I want some of this...
Mother of God.
Wait, no. No!
You look like you've been assaulted.
I will assault you.
God bless.
Why they gotta be so mean with their comments, man? Go on, Pebbles, we're blowing this popsicle stand. Let's fast travel to Lodechko. I have a cunning plan. Ah! Alright, but alright, just let me get off my horse. Oof. Pebbles! Pebbles, come back! Pebble! I need you to distract him with an attack. Bosh. Groshin. Oh, more salami, great. This might actually be perfect. Looks like some good wilderness, right? I think if I go from here and I go north, be able to find some rabs, some some conies. It's not even meant to be funny. This looks like the kind of area where we'd find a sheer cliff that I'm never going to recover from if I fall off. I'm just looking for rabbits, man. Oh! Target acquired. Boop. We need like 1,000 hair meat for this guy, right? Big oof. Dude, little dude carved into the stone. What the hell? Is this a oh, 2 little dudes carved into the stone. Is this a Daedric shrine? Oh god, there's an antler here as well. Oh shit. Definitely some Daedric shit going on here. I don't want to know. Plane of Oblivion opened. Why isn't it called the Elder Scrolls Cyrodiil? Why isn't it called the Elder Scrolls 4 Cyrodiil? Okay, the one before is the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. The one after is the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Why isn't the game set in Cyrodiil called Cyrodiil? It's called Oblivion. It's called Oblivion because Mehrunes Dagon is trying to invade the land of the living from the land of the Daedra. His own personal Oblivion realm in Oblivion. The plane of Oblivion that he inhabits. And that's cool, but surely that should be like a subtitle. It shouldn't be the main subtitle, because the main subtitle should be Cyrodiil, as is per canon for the Elder Scrolls series games. So now that that's aired and out of the way, we can continue with our lives. The further away it gets, the harder he is to hit. Oh, for God's sake. Is this what ranged combat was like back in the day? Oh, for Christ's sake. You just pray that you hit something. Was that a deflection? Straight up just twisted in the bush. Good lord. That's enough. That is enough. What is this? Oh, not bandits, thank God. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh. Ah. Very cool. Oh, she's a quest giver, apparently. Thanks, horse. You got spooked by those smelly Cubans, I know. It was just the one Cuban, actually, but it's fine. We don't need to go to Ledechko anymore. We can just... Scooby-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. So, let's talk about the Unreal Engine for a second. It's really cool, right? Where am I? Oh, cheeky sunset. Look at that. It's beautiful. I came to give a guy meat.
Yeah.
Alex, come here. I have meat for you. Come take my meat. Wait, no. Don't take that out of context. Please. Please.
Yeah.
Alex, my good peasant friend.
God be with you.
Aye.
I've got that meat for you here.
Excellent. Show me what you got. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies.
Reputation gained,
I've got
reputation
another
lost.
Order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve wild boar cooked in wine.
I'm sure he can get his own wine.
Of course, just the boar.
All right, I'll bring it.
Take care.
Here you are. I hope it helps.
You're a good Samaritan. Thank you.
Aww.
Ow! Which way you go?
I'm literally stationary. You walked into me, lady. That's silly. Is it daytime? Are they going to be here, lined up for me? Ready to rock and roll? No. Incorrect. They are not here. It is too late. We have wasted too much time. Oh no, wait. Agnes. Beggar Jane. So they will be like here, right? And they're not here. There's obviously no one here, so we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Which is fine. I just realised that isn't my horse.
Yeah.
Sleep and save. I have to get up bright and early, steal some food out of one of those troughs. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Splash. Yeah, we're here too early. Oh, I didn't get any food, did I? Greengrocer's not open yet. Yikes. 6 a.m. Is Hagen gonna be open? Conrad? Conrad dude? Dude my dude? How the bells are going. Conrad Hagen is not open yet. This is Radzig's horse. Very nice horse. I need some of this. Just bags that hang from the ceiling that you can access for Me slowly runs out of storage space. Also me starts storing things on the ceiling. It's not a bad idea actually. I played a lot of Destiny, and you know the Fallen, they have like those they have like big old ceiling bags, you know? Like aircraft the strapping. You know, like that web mesh. But instead of going over the top of the stuff, it's on the ceiling and the stuff goes inside as if it was like a flexible shelf made of fabric or some shit. I don't know. Seems like a cool idea, but it's really hard to access, right? Because it's on the ceiling. Most people can't just reach the ceiling, right? You're not meant to be able to just reach the ceiling. We should just wait. But then, will I starve if I just wait? Yeah, I was looking for my contact lenses, dude. Found them. Speaking of contact lenses, people who wear contact lenses, wow, how'd you do it? I've worn contact lenses one time, and it was a nightmare. Never again do I want to repeat this process. I genuinely, like, wearing glasses is, I don't find it to be an issue. I guess the issue would be if you went upside down, right? If you were doing sporting activities. glasses are a pain because it's a physical object on your face, and they fly off. I get that. I understand that. I respect that, but yeah, contact lenses are a physical nightmare. Like, actually harrowing experience. I died to death that day. Let's check what the stock market's doing while we wait for these friends. Yeah, I'm losing money. Great. IBM's on the way back down. Oh, god damn it. Should have sold that this morning. When it was at 150. Now it's at 149. Give it another fucking 5 minutes and it will be at 130. And I'll be down money instead of up. I felt like I should buy IBM stock because they have a juicy dividend. It's like 6% and it's $125 stock. It's $125 stock.
Hungry.
I know you do. It's $121 stock. It was 137 days ago. There we go. And 6% of $121 is more than $6. But that's per share. And I just want to point out that there are better performing dividends out there if you want them. I don't even know what possessed me to buy IBM stock. It was a stupid idea, really. It's an expensive stock. They haven't done anything revolutionary in a long time. Well, they have actually. We looked at the wiki last time we played games, didn't we? I looked at IBM to see what they actually made, and they're creating some kind of nanite brain function style processor core, which is meant to mimic the functional processes of the human brain. And I said that that's scary.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten.
You got any bread?
At your service, Sir Knight.
I know a guy who looks like this. Sure.
Good luck to you.
I feel like I know a guy who looks like that at least. He got bread, cabbage, carrot, bit of wine. In fact, no, fine wine. Garlic. Oh yes. Oh yes, garlic. Trout, sure. I don't want the cheap wine. Oh, we gotta cook that, right? That means I gotta find a fire. There's a fire down here, I think. We cook on this? Hell yeah. I wonder where I'm going to find a spear for boar hunting with. Because you remember the quest where Hans Capon is like, hey, Henry, let's go take a boar. And then Henry's like, you hunt boar with spears, Capon? And Capon's like, ah! What are you, some kind of a noble? How would you even know that? Thwing! And then the boar gets hit by the arrow, falls over. And he's like, see, Henry, you fucking numbskull. And then the boar gets up and chases him. Oh, I laughed so hard when that happened. And remembering it is a good time. Where are the labor? I'm going to have to wait. just gonna stand here in the dark and wait for them to turn up. Yeah, we've dropped like half as many frames as we used to, so I mean, according to the stats, at least. That's good. That's good. So I've learned something. That turning the graphic fidelity up in this game is alright. Who have we got here? Tonda, Vincent, Antonia, Cornelius, Rock, Pikmin. Hey, Pikmin. What's up?
God be with you.
How you doing?
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant.
Who's this guy?
Then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all. But they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Personal comment. I hate that. If you have people employed to do a thing, and you set them on a task, and then you stop them doing that task, and you set them on a new task, what the hell are you doing? You're just shit. You don't have any forethought. Because, you know, you can... There's times where organizational professionals might say, we'll do this for a certain amount of time, and whatever gets done in that time gets done. Or we'll do this for a time until it is complete, and then we will move on to another task. But going, oh, just do that. Wait, no, actually, just do that instead. Wait, no, actually, it's a no-no. It's demoralizing.
Pikmin.
Pikmin.
That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal. But they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines. Digging with a pick.
Alright.
That's enough for now.
Pikmin
We're
Vassal.
agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who will decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? Good luck to you.
You'll be in the shit, mate, if you carry on with that attitude. Rock.
Good day to you.
I'm going to give Vasil a score of 6.3.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines.
Peter.
Not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
Ah, about that.
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there. As soon as this thing blows over, they'll open it up again.
It is true.
God willing, I hope you're right.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
Your arm is crippled. I don't see any obvious crippling.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Not talking to me?
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything.
Not talking to me?
Find a healing concoction for Rock's arms. This should help.
Here you go. This will help it heal
What?
better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, marigold decoction, that's fine.
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Apparently I gained alchemy for that.
Thank you, thank you.
Rock's a nice guy, but he's fucked.
Not talking to me?
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too.
I'm going to give this guy a 7.3. He's more polite than that.
An opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
Oh.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
Oof.
No, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
Not talking to me?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
Am I invisible or what?
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
All right.
No
I
shit.
understand.
Am I invisible or what?
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Sigismund and his murder. You come there.
We'll come back to Pigman.
Hey,
Antonia.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
We're going to find out that everyone has a second name.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Oh. Quest log updated, Antonia.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
Yeah, Harry,
I'm
you
strong enough
sexist.
to knock you on your arse, you pup. Goodbye.
Oh shit. Cornelius.
God be with you.
Why don't I just get everyone's swords, shields, armor, and we can just go out as a band of mercenaries. We can raise the Czech Republic.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree.
Easy.
Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good for nothing.
He gets a -4.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
I like how he's got a
Chief,
tiny
eh?
little piece of
Have you ever
hair.
hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
A But the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates
Nice
me.
bailiff, man.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. It's hard work carrying water. It's not quite... What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
He already gives me a good price.
Nah, no good. I already know enough blacksmiths and armourers. You'll have to do better than that.
I've nothing else to offer. Take it or leave it.
That's enough for now.
He gets a -8, but discounts. Question mark. Maybe we can have him haul shit. Maybe we can. Thunder.
How's it going?
Thunder. Carrying
Hear about the
water.
water carrying?
Ham, where do I get some pails?
Hold your
He's
horses.
eager.
We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda, the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker.
Whoa.
So did I get the job?
Maybe.
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
I understand. I shouldn't have even asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. It's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Ah.
And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
No doubt.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal.
Deal.
He's in. He gets like an 11. No shit.
I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
I'll bear that in mind.
Farewell.
I'll bear that in mind.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
No one needs the
Adam
job more than
never mentioned
Antonio.
any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it
19.
in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Thanks, Teresa. This is Vincent. This is Vincent.
Glad to see you. Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want
The
to
big
carry
question
it.
is,
That's all
why? Why?
Nothing
Luna
to
has
add.
returned, has followed the channel.
That's
Welcome
what's
to the
needed,
channel.
ain't
Hello,
it?
Luna returns. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why don't they just... I know this is a stupid question, but why don't they just set up some Archimedes screws and a proper sewage system? Why do they have to be so medieval about this? I'll let myself out.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
Huh.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Hang on. Alex is just... Pikmin is just fucked off. Oh, right. You tell them that's enough and they just leave? Ah. Okay. Well. Bailiff. A bailiff. Bailiff. Where is he? Does the B stand for bailiff? Oh, we can talk to Agnes, right? B obviously stands for Agnes. Bagnes. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alex. Tonda.
And may the souls of all the faithful.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right.
Success!
What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. God bless.
We're in. Water. He wants boar meat. And I don't know where the boars are. Balif. Balif. So
I can be of some humble service to you.
I've made a decision. I'd like to ask again about that job. I made a decision about the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
Vegetables, fruits, apples,
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Whoop. What's that noise? Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't.
I will
Where do we
fight
put
you.
her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vincent.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
Carrying
Carry
water.
water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Who do we have here to carry water? Rock, Peter, Tonda, Pickman. Who's the rich guy? Ah, Cornelius. Right, I put the wrong mark next to Cornelius's name. Yeah, Cornelius don't get nothing. But at the same time, it's real hard, right? Because
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails ya. Try them.
what about Rock?
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Or maybe someone else.
Jesus, I can see this ain't going to be easy.
Hey.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
There we go.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasim goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Damn, man. Rock said he didn't want to do it, but
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Carrying shit.
absolutely.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
That's it.
That's it. That is it. You weren't
All
keeping
decided.
count. I was
Now
keeping
about
count.
the cook's job.
Yes.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Hey.
Good luck then.
Game saved. Quest completed, Aquarius. God damn it. I see that guy and he's like, "Oh, go be shoveling shit, you son of a bitch." I'm like, yeah, you got me that discount. He's like, I get you discount chocolate chip. I was like, I got you job there.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a quest to give her up here. Well, do you know we should go find some more, shouldn't we? Is that a blacksmith or a tanner? Ah, it's the hunty boy. Bertold. It's a wash bucket, but it has skins in, so they're tanning.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
How may I help you?
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine.
Fuck off.
Because there is this one little job going. I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
Jesus Christ, Henry.
Ought to be able to handle that.
So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off weeping and wenching.
I see.
Good.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't
Oh.
know how, but the birds have flown.
Well, they get their wings.
That's a pity.
You can't begin to imagine. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of cat mates when you pull it by the tail.
I know this
how it
sound.
is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
I've heard that sound.
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
It's subtitled as well.
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps.
This
Don't
is-
forget, once you hear a nightingale, there's a trap nearby.
I need to do the main quest, please.
After a while.
Please give. Please let me find somebody that's doing the main quest.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I guess maybe Aquarius is little consequence of how people view you. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, next time I come to Rate and I get fucking jumped by an angry dude. Is that Capon's horse? God damn it. It's obvious that I can't do that quest on stream. Isn't it? The amorous adventures of Randy Hans Capon. That sounds like Twitch-friendly content that I can stream to an audience on Twitch without getting my account removed from Twitch instantly. So you may be thinking I'm on alert for that noise, but I'm actually looking for pine trees, because that's what he said. I'm also trying not to get stuck in these bushes.
Yeah.
Because that would be embarrassing.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, friends, I don't see any pine. Also, what the hell is this lod? What happened to the beautiful distant trees? I mean, they're alright still, I guess, but they're a bit, well shaded. Who knows? I ran out of drink as well. I'm getting a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like I should probably grab another drink, but maybe after this quest.
Yeah.
Kind of also need to sort out my stream deck, you know. It's not optimized. I need to rework the way my OBS is set up, I think. So if you've ever seen the hour or the 4 hour long OBS tutorial, he talks a lot about having scenes. Scenes? Yeah, scenes as sources. So you have a scene set up and then you have that as your source in your global scenes, your global scene, and then you just switch the sources, and your scenes can have sources within them, and it allows you to have more dynamic scenes. I know I usually just have game and then voice over, but you know, it's something to think about for the future if I wanted something else in the videos, something to be persistent across all scenes or something, you know. You could just put it in the global scene and it would be in the global scene, and you wouldn't have to put it into every scene individually like an idiot. Is that a river? Oh, poopy. Smelly poopy bum bums. Where's the ford? Is it down there? Hate rivers. Yeah, it's down there. Come on, dog. You're water cooled right now. That's not it.
Yeah. It's too deep here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close. The pins are moving. So now we're at Sasau. Where the hell are we actually going? I've just realised I'm following the quest markers for the wrong quest. This is Procopius.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. Bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
Absolutely typical.
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so.
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Come on, Procopes. Procopocalypse. I've pressed caps lock and yet I am still faster than him.
Jesus, it's going to be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry.
Ah.
It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
What about an analog keyboard, where the keys are pressure sensitive? What about a camera actor that renders distant objects at a lower resolution than close objects? You can't say it's not going to be a fast rendering method. Anything that gets like really up in your grill, you can render it at like a 4x DSR as well. So it goes both ways. Lads.
Welcome, Henry.
Heyo.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The
Mm.
sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
The sooner we get it out, the sooner I can change my quest markers so I can actually find where the fuck I was meant to be going. It's not a single pine tree around here. Okay, there's a couple. I can get some Pepsi. Pepsi.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight. Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as
What
a
did I
memento?
do to
I love it.
deserve this?
Oh, all right.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the
Disgusting.
Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, of course.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is
Is there a
far,
seat out
here I'll
here?
stay.
Oh, there's a
My
grinder.
breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not live it in mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
Right, I'm gonna be right back.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast. So, from the beginning. The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
I do hope you enjoyed this.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. God be with you.
I wanted training and repair, but okay. No, this button. Oh, I am tracking it. Yeah, I'm close enough. So if I leave Sasau and I go this way. That'll do. Might have to do some cross-country riding. Oh, actually, do I not have a point in horsemanship that I can apply to my face? Oh, and speech. Merchants more willing to buy stolen goods from you. 50% higher reputation when you talk to a woman. +1 speech bonus. Persuade them more easily and you can avail bath wench's services for free. Bow chicka bow wow. Dialogues, you'll see counterpart stats and skill checks. Increases your speech skill when haggling. Yes. No, you get 50% damage bonus in mounted combat with both range and melee weapons. Horse which screens occasional shy less than any other weather. Horses wounded it will run faster. I didn't know your horse could be wounded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Very good. A lot of bird song here. I see the quest approaching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deer. Don't need deer. Need boar.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Oh. Get a license, friend. Friend! He only has one piece though. A lot of blood here. Nice blanket. Hang on. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. That's a bastard traffic cone. You can't. You cannot. What the hell? There's a chest up there as well. But I can't get up there. And I can't get up there because there's no ladder up there. And there's no ladder up there. Interesting. Interesting. That is a traffic cone, and I'm I just want to get up there. Is there no clip? Kingdom Come Deliverance. No clip. No clip. P fly mode console command. P fly mode 1. Okay, you need dev mode to be on, right? Okay. Interesting. Why is there a traffic cone in this game? I really wonder why I found a traffic cone in the Wisne Rate. I hate this in the game because it breaks immersion. Any thoughts? Think of it as a rift in space-time continuum, whereas the cone is the nexus of antimaterial. Go near it, though it might suck you in. Oh, it's an Easter egg from when they developed the game using the CryEngine. They were using Far Cry default assets to bound off the game areas. That's cute. And so they left some in. We're going towards the green thing, right? Oh yeah, and the guy was saying you don't want to be over here, obviously, because if it was bounded off with a cone, you wouldn't want to be there because you'd be out of bounds. Nice, nice Easter egg. They said the chest was bugged as well, so there's no reason for us to try and get up there anymore. And what do I do? What do I do? Oh, out of area. This is a good water bottle, but it'd be a level up water bottle if it was also thermally insulated.
What's going on there?
Hey, friend.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly. Stop it!
You'll get.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Christ.
Alarm!
Get a lot of reach with that tiny axe there, little man.
Christ!
Bosh. Am I still in combat? Ah! How can he see me though? Oh, his head grew back. It's fine. Great. In the hope of falling on 3. Why 3? Why 3? Why not 1? Is this a bandit encampment I cleared out once? Imagine getting booked for stealing from bandits. Fuck off. Oh, it's hard to unlock this chest. We don't want anyone stealing none of this. What's in the box? Pants. In fact, I know where I am. I've been here before. That is a bandit camp I've played out before. It looks like the quest flag's still up because I'm getting bandit ears from them. I don't know. Oh, I moved it to my horse, idiot. No, I didn't. There we go. So I guess we can probably ascertain that the last one's going to be somewhere over here. We've probably already walked past it. Ah, out of area. Hmm. Come on, little birdies. Some nice rays going on here, man. Really nice rays. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm not in the area. How am I going to find the objective if I'm not in the area? Exactly. Hmm. I have walked in a big circle. Is that it? What? There's a bandit camp right here. Let's have a little bit of food. and then we'll sleep until the morning. It'll be great. It will be great. Imagine going to sleep at 8 in the evening. Oh. Think of how fucking well rested you'd be in the morning. Sleeping 10 hours. Oh. Harry, you absolute pog champ. So, I've had this lamp that I haven't used really professionally at all for now 2 days, I think. Actually, does it? What do the drivers sound like? Huh? They're pretty quiet. Okay. That kind of shit would probably make a sound normally, but probably a lot of linear regulators there. That's why it gets so warm. So I don't like the way it's built. It's plastic. The cold shoe is plastic. Whatever these are is plastic. Is that an extra cold shoe? So you can stack these together in some kind of mad matrix, but they don't talk to each other. Yeah, so I don't like the way it's built. I like the screen. Screen's cool. It's the back banner is a little bit shitty, but it's informative at least. It tells you the degrees at which you'll find certain hues, and it's fine. They pretty much match up to the lamp specifications. Things I don't like about it: the housing is plastic. It's garbage. Normally I wouldn't care, right? Normally it wouldn't be an issue to have plastic housing. But the LEDs do get quite warm, and I think it would be beneficial for the longevity of the product. The housing was made out of a heat dispersive material like aluminium. Aluminium obviously being the most abundant metal on the planet. Offset only by the fact that it's slightly harder to refine than steel. Anyway, but yeah, the light itself works good. It is very bright. If I'm using the white setting, I use it like between 15 and 25%, and that's a lot. Like, you can go down to 7, and that's like a little reading light. And you can go all the way up to 100, which will probably light the entire room. In fact, do you know what? I'll try it. Go on 10% right now. Jack it all the way up to 100. Okay, it's not miles bright. It's not as bright as some of the torches I have. But it's a very even flat lighting. It's very serviceable, and it has good color, acceptable color grading. Here's me looking directly into the beam. I have it set at 6660K, just for the memes. The color is also pretty good. Yeah, so maybe it's not quite bright enough to light up a lit room, but it is bright, and it is definitely serviceable for people doing web production stuff, people doing live streams, people doing video logs, people doing recorded content. You know, if you want to flood fill some color somewhere behind a thing or in front of a thing, or if you want to add an accent color to a scene or whatever. It absolutely works. Kind of cheap. But it also works. But it's kind of cheap. But it also kind of works. Oh yeah, I installed CCleaner. Everybody in chat right now, you have to remind me to uninstall CCleaner at my earliest opportunity. I hate that program. Some fucking adware ass bullshit. But does allow you to remove programs from the registry, which is basically the only thing I ever used it for. Very useful. Is Bernard here? Can we get training from Bernard? Can he teach us to be a master swordsmith? Bernie boy.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
35 groschen, right.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
All right, but it'll cost you.
1.6k. Right.
Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial arts should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then.
That's blasphemy.
No fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself.
Alright.
What weapon will you try?
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad.
Oh.
Fuck it! Good.
Oh. Hang on. I activated Headcracker. But he is not unconscious. What kind of tank of a man is this? Big man tank.
No more fooling around.
Oh! Oh. What's the matter, son? Had enough? Bernie.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky. Another one. Some say he should. Let's fight then.
How about with no weapons?
You surprise me. But yes, why not? It's useful to know unarmed combat. Sword can get blunt, the polearm break, and then it's just your bare hands against the opponent.
Yeah, Bernard. CQC, baby. Don't break the birds.
God damn!
We come from Urban's Fight Club. We know about the fisticuffs.
Jesus Christ!
There's got to be a secret skill teacher somewhere that teaches you like hand-to-hand combos, and he'll teach you like the Hadoken or something. Surely. Ah.
Come here. Oh dear. Bugger. Go.
Whoa. Oh, he's gonna knock me out. I do call this combat. Is he gonna give up this time? Like, he gave up with longsword. He was just like, I'm out. But if he's not gonna give up with hand-to-hand, I'm not gonna give up with hand-to-hand. What do you think Harry's stand is? And why is it a horse? There it is. We got him, boys. Thought. All right, yeah. I'm level 19 in defense. What the hell? I'm only level 8 in unarmed. That's a shame. I thought I was a higher level. Thanks, lad. In fact, I probably broke all my armor, didn't I, doing that? Yep. Yeah, I think some of the slowdown in this game that blacksmith. I'm just gonna ignore him.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal?
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All 3.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
Rewards.
God be with you.
Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Nice guy.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well, no, thank you very much.
Can you hear me?
What's up, dude?
What?
What?
For security reasons.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Oh yeah? A likely story.
I don't think I have anything stolen.
As you wish.
Nothing. Alright, you may continue.
Time to break the game. Come on. Dog. How do you even get a dog to do the howl? Like, we've been trying to get our dog to do the howl for many years. Only ever did it as a baby. Did little baby howls. Which I can only imagine. The fuck is that? Evening, lad. Does he know I'm here?
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guards.
You are a god, aren't you? What's up, friends? We're all friends here, right? Do I have a book to read? Not really. Treasure maps, no books.
Got a bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Herald.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days.
I'd like to take lodgings here until the next tourney starts.
Why not?
Certainly. Have you got the coin?
Have I got the coin?
Here you are.
Good luck then.
Did that say infinite days? Getting warmed up. Pavel, Bowman Richard, Guardsman Coleman, Townsman,
What the?
Calder of the Tower, Oldbrum Sparrowhawk. Some very cool contender names today. Thank you. Hi, Mido Extreme.
The Lord be praised.
Type Q in the console to get zoom out. What? God damn it! But it's good. You think you've played me, but you've actually played yourself. Because that gets me a reroll on conversations that I failed. If if Steam didn't crash. Thanks, Steam. Oh, there's NVIDIA updates available. Oh, it's cloud syncing. We don't need that. We don't need cloud sync. We don't need to cloud sync. And this is the part where Steam doesn't load. Oh, Steam's fine. Excellent. This time, I'm going to win that conversation. That's some frame rates. Look how fast it loads. Oh, did I get a reply from the boys yet? Did I get a reply from the boys? No. They've received my message. I don't know what that is.
Stop! I need to search you. What's with you?
What's up, Odd?
Why?
Why?
For security reasons.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that some new kind of game?
Are you good, friend? I don't know anymore.
The Lord be praised.
The Lord indeed be praised.
I'd like to take lodging.
Certainly.
Have I?
God be with you.
What's this green tissue doing here? Interesting. I realize now why I have no charisma. Have you seen my armor right now? This is beat. It is destroy. Herald.
Greetings. What business have you?
Well,
I'd like to
there's a
enroll in
tournament.
big tournament.
All right. As long as you've...
Absolutely.
I'll write your name, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Longsword.
Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Wish I could pick unarmed, but
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Pavel called Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
is this gonna work?
The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may
Or am I gonna get disqualified for putting my sword away?
witness a duel with longswords.
Ah! Get thee done. Get thee punched. Bosh, bosh. This is how it's going down. Did he just clinch me with a sword?
Take.
Pavel, I thought you were good at fighting. You've got a sword. I ain't got a sword. I've put up my blade in favor of beating you. Like, he keeps standing up as if he's about to surrender, but I swear to God he's not going to surrender. Thank you. Thank you. On VR, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it.
Change weapons for the second bout.
Wait, do I have my bow with me? No, I don't.
A fierce fight with axes and shields.
How's that wall of... Ah, Jesus. Hey. That's spiky, man. Watch. Whoa. Chill yourself out. This isn't going to go further than the first round, is it? Ah! He's getting hits in. Unthinkable. I like this guy. This is how medieval combat went down, man. One guy, he's sick of your shit, and he just pulls his fists out and just bop. Level 10 in an arm now. Or is it level 9?
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round,
TKO.
he shall proceed to the next.
This is so stupid. Oh.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Kubla, who will measure his skills against Obram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin.
Archery master, alright.
Our warriors.
Alright.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I mean, one longsword. There's some kind of constitution thing where they don't get winded by your attacks. It's weird. Now, that last guy was getting bounced around, right? And it's very important to wind people with attacks, because if you don't, they'll attack back, right? You see how this works? And if I'm blue stamina, if I'm puffed out punching this lad and he slashes me with a longsword, I take a lot of damage. See? But he's starting to get bounced around now, so maybe we can just knock him out. Maybe we can activate Headcracker again. There we go. He's just there like, how did this happen?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our confidence will demonstrate
I'm confident.
skills with short
I'm
sword and
confident.
shield.
Star Platinum is with me today. There we go. Oh, he yielded. He got aura'd into the goddamn floor.
He shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney.
This is so silly. This is so unbelievably silly.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratsek Kubla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Camber.
Ah, I know him. Good lad. Duke's up.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
He's spry. He's spry. Oh! I'm bleeding. He's spry and I'm bleeding. He's strong and he's spry and I'm bleeding. He is very good in the clinch. There we go. There we go. We've broken him. I need an auto clicker on right mouse button. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe we need to be going for stronger hits. Oh god, just give up already. You know you've lost. Oh god. Oh! 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 Wait, I can't open the menu. I can't open the menu. I can't open the menu. You slam. I guess I'm gonna have to fight him normally in the last round. God damn. Guess Harry wasn't as good at boxing as he thought he was. Or maybe. He doesn't look like too worse for wear. I don't think I even put that dent in his helmet. I'm fine. I can go.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch.
All right, no mercy.
Axes and shields.
No mercy. Have mercy. Ah! Ah, that's what I fucking thought.
As is customary,
Ham.
the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Alright. I'm game. He stabbed me with a hammer. Come on, please.
God! Miss!
He was fucking nowhere near me, alright? Yeah, have some riposte. Alright, okay. Don't have any riposte. Fine, wait. See what I can. There we go.
just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lahaka.
Hanush, what
All glory
a
to the
great
victor,
guy.
Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobela. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Yeah, what? Hanush, my friend, my lad. Is this... Who is A? Who's A? Who are you?
Hey.
Hanush. He's got some nice pants.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Picking a fight, lad. You, hey, you picking a fight? Quest log. Are hunting points marked on the map? Excuse me. Camp. Well, we were down here, right? And there was a interesting site. Interesting site. Roe hunting, deer hunting. So they're marked, but they're very small. I'm sure there's somewhere near the castle that we can hunt boar, right? Cave, accident, interesting site. Maybe not. Fish trap. Deer. Deer. Fishing spot, right. But you can't fish in this game. Grave. Woodland garden. Boar. There it is. Huh. Are we gonna go now? I'm traveling on foot. Oh. Well played. Well played, bandits. You may have won this time. Finally, someone with a good mic. It's not a good mic. It's an average mic. But thank you. It gets me by. It broke one time, but that wasn't the mic's fault. It was Windows Audio being... yeah. Yikes, I think is the correct word. Just I did a full hour stream before I realized that it wasn't working. It hadn't been working from the start, and I thought it was. And then, oh god, good god. The nightmares. I'm new to this, alright? Better mic than most people you see on this game. Ah, well, they have to invest so much money on their PC and the game before they can play this game, so it's understandable that they wouldn't have like a mic. They just have a potato with a USB connector on the end. I'm kidding. Yeah, this game's a bit chunky, as I've mentioned a couple of times previously in my life. I had some frame rate issues in it. I guess only because I'm streaming. It runs fairly well if I'm not streaming. But I have issues getting it to capture. Just getting a feel for it since you bought it for £10. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a victory. I actually got it for free. It was a gift from a friend. He said, this is the kind of game you'll enjoy. And he just sent it to me. I don't know how much he paid for it. But it's, yeah, it's a good game. I like it. I enjoy it. I actually am going to fast travel to Talmberg because, there's no inn in Mehoyed, and I'm an idiot. Because I knew that, and I looked at Talmberg, and I was like... And then I fast traveled to Mehoyed. Also, fast travel in this game is a nightmare. Don't do it. In fact, isn't that the camp that me and Capon stayed at? I could have just stayed there. Double idiot. I'm just making work for myself. Anyway, I'm on a quest to get boar meat. CD keys, mate. Wanted it a long time, you didn't know it could run. Now you're just waiting to see if 10 quid is okay to lose. You can drop all the sliders. Like, there's, you know, you don't need these barrels to be perfectly circular. You don't need the grass to look like grass, really. Realistically. You can slam the lods. It doesn't run badly. My only thing to tell you is if it looks janky, turn lighting quality down, turn shadow quality up. Shadows are what make this game look cool. It's counterintuitive, I know, but just take it from me that if lighting looks garbage, it's not because of lighting. The lighting is as it is. But I don't know. You're not trying to stream it, so I'm right. I'm assuming you're not trying to stream it. If you have, you can run Medieval Dynasty fine and in quite good. I don't know what that is, but good. I'm sure you'll have fun in this game. Like even if you have a potato PC, I'm sure there's a way you could get this to work and drop the resolution down. I hate recommending to people drop the resolution down, but yeah, it's a method. It works. It's actually the fastest method to make a game faster. But there's other things you could do. This doesn't support DLSS, so you can't use DLSS, which is a shame. Death Stranding has the same kind of look about it to the distant scenery, but it has DLSS, which makes it run fast. Hell no, you only have 8 RAMs, mate. That will abolish my PC if I try and run it. It's fine. What's 8 RAMs? I only have... I was gonna say I only have 4 RAMs, but I understand what you mean. And I have a little bit more than 4 RAMs. I was gonna take some obsequious route to insinuate that you had a server motherboard with 4 processors, 16 slots for RAM or something stupid. It was a joke. Together with streaming, you mean? Yeah. Like I'm honestly on the brink of just getting a second PC set up just to stream from. 8 gig of RAM, you tease. Yes, I have more than 8 gigs of RAM. That's what I assumed you meant, but I was, you know, funny joke. Taking people's words and then twisting them around until it makes no sense. Returning it back to them as an offering. I'm looking for pigs. Looking for exactly 1 pig. How much meat do I need? Do I need 70 pieces of pig meat? Not pig meat, boar meat. Let me tell you. DDR3. You just upgraded your video card and it makes it decent most games, lol. Damn. I didn't... Wow. Damn. What can I say? I would still be on DDR3, probably. Except for the fact that the motherboard that my DDR3 RAM is in exploded, and I had to send it back to the people I bought it from, which I will not mention here. And they sent me a new motherboard. It was all fine. And then that one exploded as well. And I sent that one back to MSI. Used to play on API, and that was a huge problem. API? APB? API? Used to play on an API. Oh! APU? APU. The graphics and CPU integrated on one chip. I've seen videos of that being acceptable. CPU with GPU inside, yeah. Where the hell am I going? I have gone the wrong direction. Yeah, we need to go down here. Yeah. No, I saw that Canadian tech review guy. He did a video of a whole bunch of APUs, and like they all seem to run Doom 2016 fine. And let me tell you, Doom 2016 barely functions on a 960. Runs fine on a 960 SLI. And so I'm thinking APUs is probably great for like home PC, like a office thing, even with some light gaming. It's a long time you want to play Medieval Dynasties, and then it all went to shit. With the APU, because it couldn't do it. I have to check this game out. Hold on. Steam. Steam. I'm guessing it's on the Steam. The Steam browser is really slow, by the way. There it is, Medieval Dynasty, £22.99. I could afford it. I could spend all my money and buy this game. Oh wow, it looks exactly like the game that I'm playing right now. Do not play the live stream. Do not play the live stream. That's uncanny. I remember this game. Yeah, it's a sandbox, right? Where you build a town. You got an AMD 8750 for $200 and rammed it in there and fixed everything. Great. Yeah, Let's Game It Out played this game, didn't he? And he like married a 200-year-old vampire or something. Instantly, I realized that that's not the game that I want to play, or have. Medieval Engineers, though, that's a game that I would like to invest in, or would have liked to have invested in when it was hype. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I want to play Space Engineers, but I don't have any friends that want to play Space Engineers. It's a sandbox survival game to marry and make a dynasty. Yeah. It's not like this. It doesn't have like plot lines, storylines. So. Baconator. Hello, everybody. This is not the camp that me and Capon stayed at, but this is the camp that I was meant to be going to. So, oh, maybe this is the camp that. Yeah, screw it. I'm taking all that. It just has a little. Doesn't have vampires, mate. At least not modded. No, he was making a joke because he stayed so long in the town to try and marry this one woman that like she just aged so much. Like she was literally like 200 years old. She didn't die. It was a bug, or a glitch. I don't know. Is my thing pointing in the right direction? It is. Yeah. So we should be able to just run up to this marker and acquire hog. Oh, oh no. Oh no, that is a human skeleton. Oh good god. That's this is the hog hunting zone, so I guess. Do you know what? Basically just Minecraft, but fucking realistic. Need to keep food and water in check, cold and warmth too. I see. I like that kind of realism, like adding hot and cold and food and drink into things to make them, you know. I like that, but at the same time, medieval dynasties specifically to me doesn't appeal. I don't know. I watched the gameplay. It looks nice, but not my kind of game. I don't. But I want to play Space Engineers, man. I want to have like a Space Engineers server. That would be so cool. Don't you think it would be so cool to have a Space Engineers server? And I don't mean like one of those rubbishy ones with spawn areas. I mean like real super hardcore ones where like, you know, you build your own base and everyone else builds their own base and you get lost in space and the map's massive. Where are the hogs, man? How do I lure the hogs out? Just wait for that new sci-fi game that comes out this year. Yes. Forgot the name though. Can't help you. Aspiring professional video game player doesn't know the name of any future releases. Sorry. Do you know what I do know the name of though? Steel Battalion. Because I have one. I bought it on eBay. And it came and it's the most beautiful thing. There's a hog! It is the most beautiful thing and I'm gonna die doing this. That's why I saved. Let's try the Capon method of getting ourselves killed by a hog. Fell over. That's decidedly not how this works. You hunt hogs with spears. Is that an inside joke? Ooh. Is that a cheeky patiki? So I won't spoil it. I already said it earlier in this video, so don't go back and watch it if you want to play this game and enjoy it. But something happens and someone mentions something and someone laughs about it and then something else happens and it's a quest point and I really don't want to spoil it for you specifically because you're wanting to play this game and it's really good. It's really funny. Like you'll laugh. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Bullshit. Stolen boar meat. Interesting. I have a hunting permit. Thank you. It's not stolen. MG. But yeah, I think it would be a logistical nightmare to have 2 PCs for streaming. Because you think about it, it's fine, theoretically, you know. Oh, you just plug the monitor into the other PC, but like, what if I want to use that monitor on the other PC? Now I have to have like switches and monitors and shit. It's just logistical nightmare. It's not something I really want to deal with. Like, I don't want to have one monitor plugged into 2 PCs. I don't want to have 2 PCs plugged into one monitor. It's not an aesthetic that I'm down with. And I don't like using capture cards either. Especially because the kind of capture cards that can capture 1440p, 60 FPS stuff, they're expensive. They're like 150, 180, 200 pounds. They do not make me happy. You don't mind spoilers though, since it's an open world, right? So probably 300 side quests too. You have to have 2 monitors at least. I have 3 monitors and a potential 4th monitor that I'm definitely not gonna. I have a 28-inch CRT TV. Is that it can run at 480p and you can just about read text. I have a Samsung TV, which has lasted me extremely well. Too well, but it's horrible for gamers, and I only just recently replaced it. I've had the Samsung TV since 2012, 8 years. So I figured that it's been long enough that I could have treated myself to an actual PC monitor, and I've got one, and now I never want to go back. I still have to use the Samsung monitor or TV as a monitor because I need chat somewhere. Like, you physically cannot be on Twitch and not have a way to access chat. Fine for Twitch, it's just OBS. Chat doesn't have to be fancy. Chat does have to be fancy. Nice. Chat always has to be fancy, man. Like, it has to be legible. First, it has to be legible, so it can't be on the OBS monitor. Because if it's on the OBS monitor, where the hell's it going to go that I can read it? Right? I have already moved the activity feed onto here, and it's already getting cluttered. This is only a small monitor. This is only a 13-inch 1080p piece of stuff. It's easy to read on because it's an actual monitor, but it's small, and that means there's not enough screen real estate for the video feed, the audio monitors, the stats for the stream, the controls for the stream. It's too much. And I know I have a stream deck here to control the controls for the stream, but sometimes you can't. Sometimes you have to actually click on OBS, and it's a nightmare. Second thing, chat's on the other screen because it's big and because it's front facing, so the monitor to the side I can look over at it if I need to, but for the most part it's out of the way. It's to the right hand side. It's tilted, in fact, so it's not great to look at. The TV is pretty much in line with the monitor, so it's nice to look at. And yeah, granted, you don't need any of these things. Theoretically, if I wanted to monitor chat on my PC, I can go to my phone. Sorry, did I say if I wanted to monitor chat on my PC? I mean, like, if I wanted to monitor chat and I didn't have all these screens, I could go to my phone, boot up the Twitch app, and just have the chat there. Chat through my phone. It might work actually better, but you have an old freaking media monitor? Not going for 4K gaming, that shit just isn't financially possible. Actually, you're correct. It is not financially possible for anybody, realistically. First of all, you need a 4K monitor, which that's what, 500, 600, 800, £1,000, depending on what refresh rate you get, how high quality is, what the backlight's like, the longevity, the brand name. Jesus Christ, 4K monitors are a nightmare. I was looking actually at one. It was a Samsung. Wasn't a 4K monitor. It was a wasn't a QHD because that's 2K. It was technically 4K. It was 4 1080p screens in one screen with no bezels, right? Frankenscreen. You could use the phone as a webcam though if you wanted to. Tell me how. I have been trying to find out how to use the phone as a webcam for literally as long as I've been streaming on Twitch, because my webcam is garbage. I took the infrared filter out because I thought it would be a funny joke like 15 years ago, and 1, wasn't a funny joke, 2, everything's pink, 3, the webcam only runs at 30 FPS and like less than 720p. It is honestly the worst webcam on the planet. Also, I need to deliver this meat before it goes off. But I don't use it as a camera anymore, as we have a redeemable for 5,000 beans, where I will engage a VTuber mode, so it's used for face tracking, not Tobii eye tracking, face tracking, VC face. But I do occasionally like to stream the desk, and it would be helpful if I could use this phone because it has a beautiful camera on it. In fact, it has 3 beautiful cameras, 3 lenses for 1 camera, I guess. Wide angle lens, in fact. And it can record in 4K 60, which is insane. I obviously won't be using a 4K 60 stream for the stream. There's an app on Google Play Store, My Webcam or something. Just use it through Wi-Fi or something like that. At least you searched it up. Ah, yes, I have seen that. Yes, I have actually seen that. Yes. In fact, I think my dad uses that to monitor the dog. He used it one time to monitor the dog. I've seen it in use. It's alright, I guess. I guess I'm close enough to a Wi-Fi router that it wouldn't make any difference about the latency. It's an option. It's an option. It's a paid app if you want to get the good stuff, though. I've seen. You haven't tried it. Yeah. I think what he was doing is he had a phone and he had the app on both phones and he was using one phone's webcam to see on the other phone as a screen. Obviously, if I was using it as a webcam, I'd have to have a desktop app as well, a companion app, to cast the video to. All I want really is just an app which allows me to access the camera out as a webcam through a cable. Like, and no one's made this app yet, and I wonder why. If it's too hard, if it's impossible, if the Android API just doesn't let you have hardware access. Like, it obviously has to. And you can do OTG, you know, video over cable, over USB-C. So there shouldn't be any real issue with the data bandwidth. It's really, it bugs me that the app doesn't exist. And if the app does exist, I would like you to tell me exactly where I can find it. Anybody watching this video in the future, I might try my webcam. It's an option, maybe I'll look into it. There was a free web widget which you stream to. Since realistic you can't stream anyway, you only have one monitor and DDR3 8GB RAM or fucking APU. You can stream some things. I mean, OBS isn't that heavy. It's like 1% CPU. Probably be more actually, more than like 20% CPU. You play like Flash games. I want to kind of beef it up. You probably play Counter-Strike. Just make sure you have your internet settings configured correctly, otherwise you'll get lag in game. Lol. I got so angry that day. So there's a setting which allows OBS to manage packet distribution so that you don't lose time-sensitive packets. So if you're playing an online game, you have obviously RTT latency for when you send information to the server and you get information from the server and it updates you, right? And that has to happen on tick, right? 60 times a second, 128 times a second, whatever. However fast it happens. Asks 4 gigs of RAM, sucks, might be able to scream RuneScape or some shit like that. Fucking RuneScape, mate. I got an email from JGex the other day saying, oh, we're celebrating our 20th anniversary of RuneScape, mate. I played RuneScape for 1 day and they still ask me to play it again. That's fine, actually. RuneScape isn't an RPG that I hate. I rate RuneScape far above WoW. I'm sorry, WoW players. I know I've turned you all off. RuneScape's good. WoW is bad. In fact, I don't think Blizzard's made a good game since Diablo 2. Effing chat. Just my opinion, like. I enjoyed Diablo 3, but it was a hollow, vapid game with no substance. Woo! Huge slam. Where am I? Is this Kutenberg? Is this Naz, bruh? F. Like, I enjoyed Diablo 3, especially at launch, when they had the player marketplace. And I watched a video of the guy who overhauled the player marketplace thing. And by overhaul, I mean delete. And he's really happy that he did that. And yeah, that was an interesting video. He was like, yeah, we fucking balanced it like we did in World of Warcraft, eh? Works good now. And his reasoning was that with a player marketplace, people didn't really need to do the quests themselves, or grind bosses themselves, or do activities themselves to get good loot. And they could simply buy good loot on the marketplace, which is true. And I bought my fair share of loot. I was given my fair share of loot as well. But I just thought it was a really nice thing. It was one of the core mechanics of Diablo 2 was spindling people out of their stuff by saying drop until they dropped stuff, and then you just took it all and logged out the server. Real toxic gameplay element. But it's one of those things that makes the game feel good. There's a reality to it. There's a tangibility to the connection to other players. And now in Diablo 3, you got, oh, you can't trade that. Oh, that's account bound. Oh no, you can't just drop this on the floor for a noob to pick up. Oh no, you can't equip that until you're level 40. In fact, I think there were level restrictions in Diablo 2 as well. That's by the by. You can pick it up. People could drop stuff on the floor and you could take it. And you know, Diablo 3 started out as a fairly flimsy experience, right? It was very, very, very flashy, but lacking in a lot of substance. It was fun for the first, like, playthrough, so 10 hours to 15 hours, I guess. And the fact that they started just scooping the insides out, it's dead. And then they put the final nail in the coffin when they released the mobile game, and everyone just fucking flipped out. I was far uninvested by that point anyway, so I didn't care. I thought it was hilarious. This is me never getting a sponsorship from Blizzard. However, if any of you friendly friends who used to work at Blizzard Blizzard North, right? They're the people who did Diablo 2. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, up there. And no longer work at Blizzard and now make video games on your own time or for other people, hit me up, tell me what you're doing, because Diablo 2 is good. And like, I'd like to see what you're doing. I'd like to see what is being done, and I am too lazy to look it up myself. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's true. Like, I make fun of advertising companies being like, shoving things like into consumers. Alright, Harry. Alright, buddy. But it's true. Like, if something isn't shoved inside my face every second until I look at it. How's combat in this game? Frustrating. There's a lot of things in combat that I do not like about this game, and it has like the actual combat mechanics, pretty good. Like, you can block, you can attack, sometimes you can't block, sometimes it just doesn't let you block. That's nice. You can dodge, in fact, something that I do very rarely. There it is. I hope. That's where the quest mark is pointing. It doesn't look like him. That's Ringlet. You ain't Alex. That's Kunesh. Where's Alex? Oh, next to Kunesh. That's not stolen anymore. It's really weird. Sometimes when you kill an animal in the forest, even if you have the license to hunt, sometimes it pops into your inventory as stolen, and then becomes unstolen.
I've got that game meat for you.
Excellent. Show me what you've got.
He only wants like 25, and I have 128.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this.
You sure you don't want
another
more?
Order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild boar?
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms too.
Next thing, you'll want me to cook it too.
Oh damn, you need a license for hunting? Yes. If you hunt game in the king's domain, you are a poacher unless you have a license. That's how it works. And poachers get stoaches. Can I not just buy some mushrooms from a dude? I'm sure there's a dude who sells mushrooms around here somewhere. Is there a fire? I need a fire. Do you sell mushrooms, fair maid? Trader? That's your name.
What do you want from me now?
How's that a way to talk to a customer? Jesus Christ. I don't know how many. I should read the quest, really. Bring Alex some Lepiotus. I think we've done it. I think that's all he wanted. 5 Lepiotus. Hey, buddy.
I've got that meat for you here.
Yeah, that's great.
Same boar, by the way. I'm so glad he asked for boar.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies.
Reputation gained.
Another
Reputation
order.
lost.
The master armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants to serve venison and cream sauce.
Venezuelan
Right, I'll
in
get
cream
Hunt
sauce.
down a
Jesus.
deer, milk a cow, and
Next,
skin the
tell me
pig.
you need to ask permission to
Wouldn't you like me to
fornicate.
churn some butter to
No,
cook it
that
while
is
I'm at
pushed
it?
on you frequently and
Just
without
the venison will
warning.
do, thanks.
Hashtag rip Twitch stream. Twice. Twice on stream. Without warning. I'm sure if you were unsatisfied with Mass Effect, you'll be extremely satisfied with this game. Oh, I'm no longer overburdened. I can run to a forest fire. I didn't mean to eat. I wanted to cook. Parted with 78 boar meat, and I have received 78 cooked boar meat. Can we put the mushrooms happen one by one, but meat happens all at once. That's messed up. Food. Is everything a skill, or is the cooking like in Skyrim? Just say it. Yes. Everything is a skill, and the cooking is like in Skyrim. So, I'll open the play menu and talk you through it. Oh, I have a level up, in fact, in agility. Perfect throw. Is this better chance of throwing winning dice? I think so. So you have strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, visibility, conspicuousness, noise, and speed, and health, stamina, energy, nourishment. These are basic human attributes. You get them for existing. Strength, agility, vitality, and speech are your 4 pillars of humanity. They're the skills that you can level up. They give you bonuses in combat, in carrying things, in running, in taking damage, talking to people. I don't. You know how stats work in games. I don't have to explain that shit to you. And then you have combat stats: defense, warfare, axe, bow, mace, sword, and unarmed. No skills for unarmed, apparently. Thank you. I've been training it, but there are no skills. There are skills in these combos, essentially, that you can learn in-game, use in-game. And then the skills, which are lifestyle choices, I guess. So you see I do a lot of horse riding, and I do a lot of blacksmithing, and pretty much nothing else. There's stealth for assassinations, poisoning, knockouts, takedowns, stealing, etc. There's drinking, which allows you to drink more, drink less, get absolutely destroyed on a single pint of ale, or be able to drink until the morning sun, etc., etc. Some really interesting and unique skills and buffs and debuffs that you can get. Wow, really? I've stolen 35 grand? Damn, son. That's pretty good. I failed one quest. What was it? Money saved by haggling. 12 grand. Craft. Written works examined. Skill books fully read. Items repaired 412. Honing attempt 75. Weapons sharpened 54. So, one thing that annoys me in this game, you may notice you can maintain your own armor and weapons. You can do that through consumable items in your inventory. Or, let me just sprint up here a sec. Come on, Harry. Or, you can whip out a grindstone in a blacksmith shop and just do it yourself. I don't know where that blood came from. I mean, I know where it came from, but I don't know where it came from. And you can sharpen your own sword. You cannot sharpen your own armor though, which is very annoying. Herod sword, piercer, merchant sword, huh? Ah, nice fucking maul. So these are short swords. These are hunting swords. Axes, maces, a file and tongs. Would you get out of me way, please? And these are long swords. Sharpen your armor. You know what I mean, mate. 8 rams. So, in the process of fighting, your armor may become dented, in which case you would use a raising stake much similar to this, in an action much similar to this, to punch out the dents. Sharpen your armor causes you want cuts in your gambison. Speaking of cuts in my gambison, I do actually have horrible rips and tears in my gambison, so thanks. Thanks, buddy. You can repair those with the tailor's kit. Also, if something takes more than like 30% damage, you can't repair it yourself, and you have to take it to a professional with a shop, which is bullshit. And, tailors. He sells fabric and shirts. This guy. He's doing work. He's got fabric.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
But you go to repairs, you hold E to select them all, and then you press X to pay 69 gold to have them repaired. And then, no tears in the gambison. Check it out. It's pretty pog. Also, if you're wearing a shirt which doesn't have rips in it, people will actually talk to you. Take that how you will.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
But yeah, I'm trying to find a way back into the main plotline because I may have fucked up a quest, and then I may have fucked up a subsequent quest, and then no fault of my own, the game may have freaked out on the third quest to get me back on the plotline. So yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. Anyway, I am about to go. So if you'll join me for a raid, we can see if raiding works today. It didn't work yesterday. Knight in shining armor is a knight who hasn't seen combat. I mean, he can have seen combat. You can just clean his armor afterwards. You can't do that yourself, and you can't do it in a pit. You have to go to the Bath Maidens, and they'll clean your shit for you, which is great. They also offer extra services. Wink, wink, hint, hint. You know, if you can't wait for one of the romance plot lines. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Anyway, if you'll allow me to do my talk out here briefly. Oh, I see. Right. Mandow Ironside, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. So, thanks for coming on to the video. Thanks for coming on to the live video. If you came on to the live video. Thank you, Mandow Ironside. On VR. Luna has returned for the followers. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. I don't know which one of you is still following, because my follower number only went up by 1, but it's probably just a Twitch thing. No, you keep saying playing Little Monkey. No, I can't. I've been live for 4.5 hours. there is no stamina left within me. I need to eat some food. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.